everyone, and welcome to Bills Must Be Paid. This is a incremental game I saw the other day on Steam, and saw that it just came out, so... You are broke. All that's left are bills, past due notices, and a hammer. For some reason, piggy banks are jumping on your desk, so do what feels right. Oh. Smash him. Oh, you have very little stamina. Do I have to pick these up? Nope. So they're automatically corrected. Also, he automatically swings at a certain point. Okay. So there's a whole bunch of locked stuff on this side. It looks like piggy banks. We destroyed one piggy. There were 20 useless hits. Actually, loot 3. Our first upgrade is +1 damage on every hit. Costs $1, so we'll do that. Caffeine addiction. Swing faster, 25% attack speed. Wider swing area, 0.6 hit radius. Shake out extra loot, 35% extra loot from all sources. These are all kind of pricey. Hit the gym, +20 max stamina. Okay. So we should have to stay on these guys for each hit. Nice. And then it kind of stacks it up in the back, but that's kind of nice. Complete a run with 100% accuracy. Nice. We got 12, so we can hit upgrades. I think we go for extra loot. 30% loot from all sources and 6% luck. Higher chance for better loot. Oops. Can I get both of them in one shot? I could. Save us a little bit of stamina there. So this is filling up a pig. Level 1. Smash this piggy to level it up to increase its loot by 5%. Nice. Alright, we got 11. We have $15 overall. Let's add extra stamina so we can get more attacks in per fight or per run. Just a quick whack. Then bonk. But like, let's infuse it with smooth jazz while you're at it too, while you're smashing these pigs. Smash 10 piggies. I see you're spending money, but there are bills to be paid. Don't forget to pay them on time. Okay, so this is very similar to, like, Luck Be a Landlord. Water bill. Notice, bills must be paid or bank to your destination. Amount to $20. Pay bill. Okay, so we can do 1% loot per bill paid up to 12%. Destroying a pig has a 3% chance to go berserk for 3 seconds. 50% less stamina drain, 20% damage, and 50% attack speed. Or table spikes, which gives passive damage. I think we'll like build bonus. Something that generates over time. Probably really good. Now it does only get 12%, but... There's got to be something to make them spawn more frequently too. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Alright, $45 due in 4 days. So I wonder if our stamina runs out faster. Okay, start with 2 extra pigs and plus 20% attack speed. Okay. And then we can pay this whenever. So it doesn't use any of our stamina to keep striking. Okay, he leveled up, so now they drop slightly better than 5% better. Try to get these double strikes on here anywhere we can. Nice, got a jackpot, whatever that means. $54, so the jackpot of Taurus unlocked. HP 20, so it'll take 10 hits to knock him out. By his loot, 14 to 24 will be 65% of the time, 26 to 37, 32, and then the jackpot at 3%. Sunburnt Lazy mostly just as they're smashing him, restores stamina. Oh, that's really nice. So we're gonna pay this already. 3% luck, higher chance for better loot. Every 5 seconds, there's a 10% chance to mark and destroy a random piggy. Super piggy type you destroy this runs adds 5% loot. Each type only counts once. This one would be nice if I had more unlocked. So I think we're gonna go with liquidation here. I don't know how much of a game luck applies. Yeah, these ones are still locked. Okay, we'll hold off till we can get this one here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It says it restores stamina, but it didn't restore enough to make it worth my time. Maybe it did actually. Look how much money I threw back there. Oh, for 200, do it 4 days. Alright, so we'll increase our loot. Piggies have a 3% chance to spawn glowing piggies are guaranteed a jackpot, dropping the highest possible loot tier. 600 extra loot and 7% chance to drop double. We have 200 due in 4 days. I need to up either my swing or my damage. Nice. Oh, that'll be the hit. That'll be the hit that takes it out. It hasn't been yet. Nice. So we did get one jackpot. Nice. 83. Okay, so let's see. We can get more pigs, or faster attack speed, or more stamina. Let's go with faster attack speed. Lightning strike. 5% chance on hit to chain lightning 4 nearby piggies for 20% of your base stamina. 5% chance to hit twice. This double hit doesn't count towards accuracy. More speed. 15% attack damage for 450. I think let's add some extra max stamina. Strike Pig has a 4% chance to restore 2 stamina. 10% stamina. Storm grip. Less effort. Okay. Maybe this is the direction you have to build for more damage. I don't know. We'll find out. Oops. I don't know. The coin's just floating there ominously. I don't know what the floating. We're at $100 for the single run. Okay, new coin collected. Just a new coin. Oh, okay, multiplier. 5% chance to destroy a piggy explodes on a massive coin burst. 4 × 4. Okay, so it's just a helpful boost. It probably lasts between games. Let's see. Just bigger hammer gives more damage. More damage. 10% more damage. 20% base damage when you swing hits plus 2 piggies. So we'll do just a general bigger damage, and then we'll get this one, and then everything else we need to save for the bill in 2 days. Well, that's a lot bigger, but so here we go. Let's hope we got 2 of them at the same time there. Like that. $59 for that one. Okay, hopefully we get a really good run this time. Come on, jackpot me, jackpot me. Nice, that is exactly what I needed for jackpot and guaranteed smash. Come on, come on, yes. And I should have to take this one and run. 300. Maintain 100% accuracy across 2 consecutive runs. Nice. And we had enough to pay our bills. One hit, there's a 3% chance to add a new piggy to the bank. Destroying a piggy has a 5% chance to spawn 5 circular orbs to damage the piggies they hit. Or 7 max stamina. Let's do extra pigs. So let's increase our stamina, or reduce our stamina drain, and increase our luck. And then we really need to build up here. And our next build is in 9 days, 750. Jackpot and another pig to smash. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. $383. I think it's only for 2 pigs plus. So I think we hold off. This one will be good. We'll take the extra loot, and then we kind of just focus on just taking these out. Come on, hit them both, hit them both. Let's see, we have enough. Nice, nice. Cool. 221. Found the shop. Spend your hash on hammers and gadgets. Alright, the shop. So we can upgrade our hammer. Increases our damage and our attack speed. No. Yeah, 1.6. Yep. Then we have precision. What are these? Spawns a new pig every 10 seconds. Reduces your stamina drain over time. Increases your luck. Establishing big jackpots payout depends on your last loot to run. Each a stone. 4 stage has to awaken a strong one of 4 of the strongest piggies for 145,000. Spins across the desk, damaging any piggy in his path. Okay. So it looks like we're going to be making some serious money. Something. Trying to get you both in this swing. It's just not happening. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need just the tiniest amount of extra stamina. Alright, 750, do it 6 days. We have 5. I think we just keep generating until we can either get the 1,000 for the new hammer, or let's get 2 in 1. Okay, we need a jackpot. Level 3, nice. There's a little bit of increase to them. And they're very close to upgrading that one. Just got it. Nice, nice. I love those ones more with their execution. Lock, lock, lock. think the little hats are so cute. Alright, 151, and we got a level up. So, we have 4 more days. We don't have to worry about it just yet. So we take one of these all the way out before we try to get both of them. Okay, 1. Nope, I missed. I could have had it. Alright, so pay for this now. I think it immediately puts the next thing. On a hit, there's a 1% chance to make a hit glow, 5% attack speed, or 15% mana stamina. No, we're not taking any negatives. What does the piggy's glow do? We'll just take the attack speed. Okay, $1,000 in 5 days. Coin raid makes an extra 10% of each destroyed piggy's loot. Keep smashing until it bursts and pays out. Trying to make that most value out of each hit. He hadn't spawned yet. It's too fast. Alright. See how much we can get out of these two. Look how they just sit there. It does say in their description that that's what they do. But smash 100 piggies. Serial smasher. Nice. I don't think I can take any upgrades without it biting me in the butt right now. Okay, first HP deals 25% reduced damage, minimum 1 as an extra hit. 10% critical chance. So now I get a bonus for hitting more than one pig in the same swing. So we want to maximize that value as much as possible. No, we don't run out of this guy. Nice, we got 11 pigs that time. That was pretty good. Jackpot. If I take those guys out early, then they're not going to be a chance to be marked, which is better for us in the long run. For them to mark the higher value ones. Okay, I have to make 400 in a day. I don't know if that's possible. Especially knowing that we did get a jackpot and it didn't help. Nice, we got another specialty coin. Looks like it's this times 2 on us, so maybe we'll be lucky. Nope, that needs to make 400. New coin collected. Double or nothing. Nice. I want a coin flip. Just left one step at a time. Pay 5 bills. Each coin has 1% chance to convert to a gem, 20% damage with stamina drains 1.5 faster each second, 3% luck. We're going to take the chance to turn into gems. Nice. Okay, 5 days. They This must have some better roguelike categories to it, because that is some ridiculous expectation. Maybe you keep your upgrades between runs? I don't know, or maybe you keep your hammers between runs. Maybe I should have spent more time just going after a better hammer. Double or nothing like every time. And that's just playing the odds. We typically lose when you play the odds, but is this what the luck upgrades do? Oh, so we lose the whole thing. Okay. I don't know, we're gonna have to just lose a section and see where that takes us. Close enough to each other, both at the same time. Thank you. And out of stamina. So I mean, we hit the coin and we don't get it. Nice, we'll take double. Smash these pigs. Just hope for the extra pig generation chance that it shows up. Only made $99 that time, so yeah, why not? Nothing. All right, well. So I know I'm going to lose this run in 2 turns. Like, there's no way I make that in 2 days. So I'm going to try to get this and just see if the skill tree persists. Because if it persists, then it's kind of pay as many bills as you can to get the extra bonuses. I probably need to hold off on paying them longer. Try to generate more money in the in-between times. So we're going to just try to pay up. See what we can do. Smack them, smack them, smack all 3 of them. Get all 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Stuck on this guy. 4, 5, and we're out. Alright. So we can't pay it. Not surprised you're paying that many bills. What are you even doing with your money? I'd better not ask. But no worries, I got something for you. You paid 5 bills for a total amount of $2,015. That makes you 40 legacy points. You get 1 for every $50 you pay in bills. Okay. So then you can choose legacy items. Pay bills to earn legacy points. You get 1 legacy point for every $50 you pay. Keep them for life and spend them on rings that make every run stronger. Okay, so I have 40, so I can only afford these first 4. Peaky loot is 10% higher. Each run starts with 2 extra pigs. Max stamina plus 2 damage. And then bracelets. So if we start here, this one with this one, so we can take all of those and have extra stamina, extra damage, and extra pigs. Declare bankruptcy and start a new cycle. Nice. So we're going to hold off and pay these as they're due. But my coins stay. Let's look. Extra loot. Oh, you can declare bankruptcy at any point. Nice. So now I do a base of 4 damage. We'll get a big hammer right off the bat. And let's just work on collecting to get this hammer. It's just toy base damage is 2 more. It swings faster. And it has a larger hit radius. So those could all be positives. Nice. So if we can go extra stamina. As long as I can generate at least 12, will be all right. Which will allow to generate more than 12 each time. Confused me for just a second. I was like, I just broke him. Spawned right on the same location. I do love their fat little eyes. Okay, 28. Level up to level 2, and we're almost to the other pig. So let's pay the bill. 20% chance to start showing a 25% hit radius for the whole run. On hit, 3% chance for 2 guaranteed crits, 3% luck. Double critical hits. No, we're gonna go with this 25% chance to get larger. And then we'll hold off till we get the extra loot there. I have a feeling we can finally get to the just larger smashable hammer. Like we're one-shotting these guys. I think they have 5 health. This is doing 4 days. The tourist is back. So now we're doing 5 damage. And we'll start with some extra picks. And then I'll get this next time. So I get these guys in. Yep, so these are 5. These are 20. That's right. So it's 4 strikes now. Which isn't bad. It's way better than it's doing 2, so 10 strikes. Plus strike. Nice 131 per run. So we get extra money, extra luck. Extra stamina. Got a cell phone. Permanent base. 3, 4, 5. These guys do give us a little bit of stamina back, but it's never been a lot. We're not gonna. Still 455. Only one number saved. Big Toady might lend you money, but what's the catch? I don't know. Should we try to double it? Whack. Okay. Let's see. I think we want to hold off till I can purchase the toy hammer. Just so we get it all the way unlocked. Because I want to see if it persists as well. Because if it does, I mean, that means a lot of those things are like a focused run specifically on getting Beck's hammer or this, that, and the other. Nice. Okay, 45 during a day. go here or buy the hammer. And make it even faster and drain less. This would be nice because it's also got a bigger area than if I can't make 45 in the long run. This thing's like super fast. It's a very worthwhile purchase. Holy crap. 407. So we'll just pay our bill. 1% per bill paid up to 12%. 3% chance, 3% damage hit on hit, 2% chance to multiply hit radius for the next 3 swings. All of these are really low. This is the only persistent one. I'll take the persistent one. And then extra loot and extra size. Yeah, he has 5. He has 20, and we don't know anything about him yet. $200. Let's see. 2% chance to drop double loot, 7% chance to drop double loot, 10% loot from all sources. Wider swing area would improve. Phantom had 5% chance per hit to spawn a ghost town that strikes a random piggy for 100% of your base damage. So both of these would be really good to kind of just generate more. Because I'm going to big subdivision of tomorrow. Does keep you on your toes when you're like this, though. 540 bucks. Yeah, let's go for it. See if we can double that. Yes! Racking up $1,000. So, let's do both respawn chance and time spawn. So I get 15 and then down to 5 seconds. And then we could add more pigs. Strike, 5% chance on hit to chain lightning to 400 piggies. Extra attack speed. I don't know if we need more attack speed, but if we could get up to 10 damage, that would be perfect. Because that would be 2-shotting bigger fellas. Instead of 3, so we're real close. Nice. Alright, so look at this, we can get automatically get bigger damage. We'll just go for the larger damage currently. Even though it won't directly affect us, but we'll still take 3 hits until we hit the 10. Larger size again. I don't know if these shockwaves are worth it. 5% chance per hit. But I mean, it would really build if I built this way. $4,000 base damage is 10. Attack speed goes down, but the crit chance goes up. Alright, let's see what we get here. Destroy 2 piggies with your first hit in a round. Destroy 3 piggies. That's nice. I got 2 achievements for that hit directly. It feels like the pigs have gotten smaller, but it's just the fact that my hitting area has gotten so much larger. 3, 1, 1. Nice. $800 in the first run. Alright, so I'm really tempted to hit this button. Nah, we're not gonna tempt fate. Alright, so I can increase our luck for 402. It's an extra 3 luck though, it's nothing crazy. Every 5 seconds, once every 7 seconds, more pigs, more speed. We'll see if we can get double loot out of a couple and then increase our chance for better loot. Nice. We got something special in the corner there. Looks like it's got a ton of pigs on the one side. So maybe something to boost their spawn chance. Nice, we unlocked 70 health. It's 81 to 114 minimum. We have boost built like a lock. You'll need patience for this one. Okay, so we'll pay this. New coin collected. We will pay our bill. Each different type of pig you destroy adds 0.5 loot, so we can get up to 1.5 extra percent loot. There's a 3% chance to extra piggy to the desk. I'm in debt to Tony. Attack 20% faster. I'm not in debt to Tony, so we're gonna do piggy chance. My next bill is due in 9 days, and that's what I make in a single one. Duo coin, 2 + 2 piggies at the start of each run. Nice. Let's see. Let's add another 2 piggies to start. $2,644. I got a high roller, earn 1,000 in a single run. Oh, I really want to push the button, but I won't. Alright. 2,800 spawns a new pig every 10 seconds, so I think that would stack on the adds a new pig every 7 seconds. But I also can afford everything here. So I could reduce our stamina drain, increase our attack speed, increase our chance to regain stamina, gain more stamina, get more pigs. I think we're gonna go with this one, just to get more pigs. It's just better. See, every time I can get a double up on these guys. Get that extra damage in. They don't seem to build that much stamina for us, but they do have a good amount of. $1,421. How much damage did this do to everybody? 2 damage? See, I don't know if that's worth it. So it'd be an extra 2 damage for the first hit. Mind Rain banks an extra 10%. It's just right. Piggies and keep smashing until it bursts and pays out. We'll try getting this. Nice. Open range for a second. That extra stamina. 1,400. I will take that. 1,600. Okay, we'll add extra loot from sources. Ooh. So we'd get extra bonus per 30% loot bonus. So we don't have that many, but I don't know what the flashing means. Some of these are flashing. Okay, and we can afford this, so we'll pick that up as well. Let's see if we can get these guys. Let's see. I know these guys are worth it, but how much is it worth to strictly focus on them? I wonder. Be able to hit everything all at once. I mean, they give you good money, so. Alright. 6,500. So let's increase our attack speed. Yeah. 10% attack speed. Let's see if we can do this too. So, chance to give him, because now we hit him enough times to make it a possibility. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see how many. Still down, but we've got 4 more days to build up upgrades. So let's see. Every 10th has a 5% chance to trigger Rage Mode, granting plus 50 attack speed for 3 seconds. I think we will go like this one here and this one here. I don't know a critical chance. I mean, critical damage is probably just going to do more damage, but. Is this what glowing means? Nice. We will get you back where I will not be able to get all of you. 2,133. I mean, do we just do this every time and then just live with the consequences? Yeah. I'm thinking that's the play. To like maximize everything. Like, it is a 50% chance that we don't make the money, but like 50% chance that we make the money too. Stand right. Nice. Every hit is again was a 10% chance to smash it instantly. Okay, so we're gonna double or nothing. Nothing twice in a row. since that's due in a day, we will pay more bills to Bubbles Piggy. We're just gonna hold on to some of that cash. We're gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off. I need to keep 750 available. So we're gonna increase our hammer size. I know I'll at least make 750, so if we go more attack speed. I just can't gamble this one away. Okay, got it. These guys, just see if we can get it bust apart rapidly. Second, so I was like, oh, I hit him twice. Alright, we can pay this bill. Destroyed piggy has 2% chance to destroy one nearby piggy. 5% chance speed, 3% chance for 3% damage. Ooh, I like the chain reaction. So we're getting into more expensive pigs. Or harder to hit pigs. Alright, we're just gonna go more pigs, more pigs. And let's take the shockwave. So we want to make sure we get him. All three of them. So I love seeing it. So it's glowing. I thought it was glowing. Nice, 2,900. Do it 4 days. So we have a little bit of time. Let's try to double or nothing again. Maybe with a nothing. Nice. Got a couple shockwaves off. Just get you guys to break. That would be awesome. These guys in one hit. $2,160. It's due in 3 days. Again, we're just gonna double it up everything. Okay. That's like 5 in a row. Nothing and actually get a double. Alright, game's rigged. That game is rigged. So we won't run it this time. Because we'll have that. We're due. I think it's this run that we're due. Come on, both of you. It's due in 1 day. We're just gonna hold on. So we could add 2% chance to start piggies on fire. Destroyed glowing piggies have 1% chance to pay 50% extra. I think let's increase our stamina. And this, and that should be enough that we can. Okay. Have such a high chance to jackpot. get them smashed together. Nice, immediately spawned into a new one. Okay. Pay this bill now. Pay 10 bills. 10% loot, but each bill is due 1 day earlier. Each grid has 1% chance to be converted into gems. We'll take that one. Alright. I think we start building these odd abilities. Like, we'll hit this one here, and sure. Maybe they can regenerate some stamina for us. Let's take a covenant money. Nice. Love to see it. Come on. Okay. 3,800 still. Very good. And we got unlocked a new one. Angry Piggy unlocked. 190 HP. When hit, it gets angry and runs into other piggies, dealing 70% of your base damage. Okay. So they're kind of a... Yes! 7,000 cash. So I think... There we go. We're going to start going for this. And... Coin rate makes extra 2% off of every piggy's loot. I don't know what coin rate is. 5% base damage per loot bonus. Extra chance, extra stamina, reduced stamina drain. % more damage. That should mean that we're... So this guy, if you hit these guys, they get angry and run into other pigs. It also means that they're harder to hit, but you kind of keep them alive just to be damaging units. Oh, I saw the factory name go off. 8,000. Try to double that. Nope. Lost 8,000. Nice. I gotta keep the smaller guys off the table, which is actually really nice. Just have to keep them hit enough that they stay angry and keep running into other pigs. Is there something I'm missing about the coins? There's probably some sort of skill you're supposed to have. Or some technique to doing it. Ooh, this guy is glowing, so we're gonna actually just keep hitting him until he releases his... Nice, he dropped 2,900. Chasing, but having him do passive damage is really good. Okay, great again. Double or nothing. That is 6 in this round that we've gotten nothing for. But we will have enough to generate what we need to get this unlocked. This bill paid for. Striking. Nice. Ooh, that was close. Alright, we'll pay the $2,700 bill. 2% stamina when drinking. Destroying a pea triggers stamina recovery. So if it gets recovery. Keep 15% bet when you lose a gamble. Let's do that one. You have a tendency to lose these gambles. Okay, 5,805 days. Get angry, run around, smash things. Ooh, money. I like the money rate. Alright, come on. You're worth more, so I'm just gonna keep hitting you. Will I have enough to just shatter this guy? We're gonna try to double or nothing. At least keep 15%. Nothing again. 5% chance to hit twice. Crits do more damage. Chance to hit twice. Max combos. Every 10 combo adds 2% to your base damage. Miss and it resets to 0. Okay. Passive boosts. Based on accuracy. Get a line in the corner. Nice. Unlocked the Goblig. 80 HP. He does 1.5 times the scissor crunch charge to escape smash to get them back with 1.5 multiplier. Alright. Can you please really? Alright. So he gives you a 1.5 multiplier. Maybe it's just the ones he picks up. We'll find out. Okay, if it multiplies everything by 1.5. That's one thing I've noticed is not really seeing right now is multipliers. Like they're how these games get huge. Okay, hit me with a double or nothing. Come on. Do nothing. Alright. Smack this guy until he's gone. They're worth 1,000 or so apiece. Come on, come on. Nice. Then we're just gonna go through another run. Smack you, smack you. Really want to smack you because you're the jackpot. Keep them running. Jackpot again. Nice. And just left to pay our bills. Okay, start showing a +1 piggies on the table. Deep freeze every 3 seconds. There's 20% chance to freeze all the piggies for 2.5 seconds. They take extra 10% damage. So it's not really worth it because I have the running ones. Strike piggy has 5% chance to spawn 5 circling orbs and damage the piggies that they have. We're gonna do extra pigs. 12,000 due in 5 days. Look, we want it dead. Gotta catch him. Nice, got that one. You gotta stay running. Keep running, buddy. Anything more than can hit. Like they start picking up speed. Alright, let's see. follow along with our unlucky double or nothings. Yes! Alright. 5% of your base damage when you hit a different piggy type than your last type. Every 5 seconds. What do we have in the shop that we can get for 10,000? Reduce our stamina drain. Nah, we'll stick to over here. Combos. So let's do combos. Let's do switch damage. That one seems really nice. Let's do respawn chance. Get a combo build in here. Try to keep slightly different picks of different types. Building that up. Oh, he started glowing. Nice. New coin collected. Not going to do this double or nothing. Okay, what's this new coin? 1%? Loot for every coin you've collected. Nice. So we get to what, 10? 2? 5, 10? Yeah. So we can increase our lightning chance, increase our lightning damage. We can increase our shockwave chance or its damage. Our crit damage, extra loot, higher loot. I think we're gonna go with this one. % of your base damage minimum per 25 stamina. Use this runs the longer you're fighting, the more it wears up. Okay, get these guys running. And alternate which pigs you're striking. And don't miss anything. So we don't really set it up. My combo. Still 4,000. Take that double or nothing. Hits with the double, hits with the double. So we landed on his side. I think it's a guaranteed double. We have 2 days. So we're gonna keep above that 12,000. So I can spend up to 3. So we go. Extra chance to drop double loot. And 1,500. Let's get. There's very little I can get for 1,500. Yeah, there's like let's do that one. Just another additional, potentially. Okay, he's going, so we're gonna focus. Some wood, this guy, wood, clown, regular guy, specialty, this guy. Shockwave does enragement. Nice. we still have enough to pay for our bills, so we're not going to worry about it too much. Which I don't have to pay for this, so I can just take that over nothing. 12,000. Nice. 5% attack speed. This is kind of nice. We'll go with that. A low percent, but okay, what's our next bill? $34,000. Okay, so they really want you to not spend money. Okay. 50,000. So if I don't really generate anything, let's go this one. Each destroyed piggy has a 5% chance to have 2 times its best thing. 0.5% chance, mind you. But this guy's cool. Should I go straight for that? I'm really hoping that the hammer's still really low levels, but my expectations are low. Nice, get this guy, this guy. Oh. Nice, there we go. This guy mad, that guy mad. That guy's smashed. I haven't seen the goblin one for a while. That was kind of funny, they were just fighting each other in the corner. Nice. I think I have to make all of these doubles to be able to afford it. This guy, that guy. I'll see which type of guy I have to be careful about. Consciously actually think about which pig I'm taking. Nice. I locked another new pig, but I clicked the button too soon. Alright, piggies. We've unlocked. Very better than North 2. They don't use normal ladies match as 30% chance to make them run talent up here. Nice. He has a lot of health. Oh, they're just gonna be everywhere now. I'd say they're making that hard. Get too many of them. Besides, you can make easily. These guys are really good. I think this is the one I was focusing on. Yeah. Got one of them for worth 2,000. Nice, he's glowing, so we're gonna take him out. Everything else that gets near him is just collateral. Good collateral. We want to be able to take extra stuff. Nice. Let's get a few of these guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Just 5% chance to break. Nice. Earn 10,000 in a single run. So we can pay for this one now. Crit sense to the fish any piggy at or below 10%. But negative 5% crit chance, so it takes out a 20% chance, which I'll take. And then can we get more crit chance? Yep. 10% crit chance gets piggies below 25,000. Nice guy with money ring. I don't know how to chill with those are about to go. I should pay more attention. Maybe smash less pigs. I don't know. Switch this one, switch that one. That's 6,000. Oh, wow. Nice. 13,000. So I think we take like Ignite and then increase that. What are other ones that do a percentage? Sure. That's what we want as a big start off. Free victory for the table. Nice, nice. Just ignite everybody. $5,000 wasn't bad. And lost all. That's nice. So I figure out this one is probably called Big Dummy, but I don't know what all that implies. Sounds like we need that to him. Figure out what the death mechanic of the game is. Nice. A single thing. I saw the hidden one earlier, but I didn't mention it because I saw it quickly stepped, right through it. Didn't even bother to see what it said. So apparently there's skills that you have to have the 4 skills to be able to get it. Which is pretty difficult for games like this. So one pig is going to. There we go. It gives us 10,000 every time we get them. That's 20,000. What can I get for 20,000? Okay, let's do the next one. So I invite this and hope it persists. Destroy glowing pig has 20% chance to make a glowing pig nearby. So we'll take it. Okay, let's get rid of the glowing piggy. Can we get this guy to go down? I'd love to be able to get both of them kind of been staying together this whole time. Would be amazing. building. Nice, got a hole. Yes. 1,000. But nowhere nothing. Nothing. Whatever, you pay the bill? Pay the bill. Nice. Trying Big has 3% chance to go berserk for 3 seconds, 50% less damage rate, 20% damage, and 50% attack speed. And hit 4% chance to drop a magnet plus nearby piggies together. We'll take it to this one. I doubt it'll help. We have to pay $250,000 in 6 days. And I can't call Big Tony again, I would assume. Got a specialty coin out of that. Come on, break this guy, break it. This is on. There we go. Nice. Yamalito unlocked. Put your coins, watch the sofa, and smash the correct one to double your money. New coin collected. Alright, let's double or nothing. All or nothing. Go all in on the gamble. Nice. Sure. We'll go all in. Okay, I thought I was good at these. Oh. What's the middle one? Sure, why not? Try to keep track of them, but if it's anything like the last one. Yeah. That'd be a fucking genius to be able to see all of it. Nope. Got it right. Alright. Well, just like that, we're broke. Come on, smash it fast. We can make this Monday. I do like that the 5% chances seem to be common enough when you get enough items of them. So you just stand there and take it. I'm out. 167. It feels like we're getting almost nowhere there. Nice. Alright. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go here, we're going to declare bankruptcy because we're not going to be able to make that 150,000. We now have 2,433, so we could go 20% more damage, 20% higher, 250 less. I don't really care about the pay early, so I think we go with this one, restoring stamina. This one adding 3 damage. This one to give us extra picks. Alright. And we will come back to this shortly. See what comes through with cycle 3. Alright, let's start up cycle 3. Smash, smash. Oh, it's so much slower. And we lost our hammer. So, but I mean, our base damage is up quite a bit. which is really nice. And our stamina is up a little bit. Nice. 49 bucks. Do we start the double or nothing on right off the bat? Extra loot and extra stamina. We'll just take all the beginning starter pieces there. Okay. Plus 2 pigs. Just smash the little piggies. Ooh, ×4 on that one. That's nice. It is way nice to be able to single hit these guys. Nice, 151. And we got the tourist already. So we're gonna get extra loot. Let's do, yeah, 10% more damage so we can one-shot the new guys. Extra pigs. Those really, really helps out there. Let's see. Do tomorrow. Alright. We should be able to one hit. Oh, they have 20 health. My bad. I forgot. But they're still worth that extra. I was hoping I could get both of them for that shot. But you know. You get some. $512. Nice. Let's pay now. 3% luck. 3% chance for a 3 times damage hit. 5% less interest. Let's just do higher luck for now. Okay. Should we go with extra stamina? I think we can get some extra loot upgrades. So let's go here first. 50% loot. Then we'll get extra stamina and extra speed and extra stamina and nice, nice. I need to get larger swing area so that I can just smash multiples at a time again. Pulled a sneaky on me being in the same spot. Beautiful sound of glass breaking. Just shattering pigs. Nice. And we got a stamina for it. 380 is not bad at all. And we leveled up some of them. Alright. We will... let's increase how often they spawn. Nice. Nice. Get some double strikes in. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nice. These tourists are really dropping quite a few of those gems. The little green gems. Which I think just means that one was, yeah, we got 8 of them. $607. This game really does start to explode, which is kind of nice. I can't afford. We'll get bigger hammer area, and I guess we'll grab this one while we're at it. Do some extra damage, even though it doesn't apply yet. There's probably an upgrade that lets us keep things between runs. Just thinking about the hammers, because there's one that costs a million or so. It would be insane if they required you to separate those two. $722. All right, so like maybe no, maybe it's a ring we have to get. Do in 2 days. See if we can get crit chance. 10% chance of a respawn is really good. And then we'll just see if there's a chance to get some extra. Nice. Got a jackpot. $760. So you do get a bonus for accuracy, which is really nice. Let's go attack speed. Get more swings in per. The higher attack speed does make accuracy a lot harder, but especially when there's that downtime with no things. But we got 1,000. All right, and the woody one is back. Pay this one. Each coin has 1% chance to be converted to a gem. We'll go with that. All right, 10% extra loot, and that wipes us. See what we can get out of this guy. Get close enough. Get close enough. Nice. We'll sit here and just focus on him. Nice. Just shy of $1,000. Perfect accuracy. An extra 2 pigs, add some luck. Nice, got a jackpot. See how many double strikes we can get. Get close stuff. Just keep striking them both. Can I get them both? Nope. $2,600 though. So extra stamina would be really nice. But also less stamina drain would be really nice. Let's see. We'll reduce our stamina drain and increase our stamina. The longer we get out here, the more money we make. Let's see. Come on. Get some extra energy from smacking some of them. Come on, drop energy. 2, and then back to 1, so we'll end that'll end the run there. Nice. Almost got the clown. Alright, start here. Everything there is alright. Nice, nice. I don't remember how or what level it was that we were able to single smash the. I don't think we were able to, but it'd be nice if we could. The tourists. I think we hit it at one point in our last run. 2,100, and we unlocked another level up. So this, let's start with more pigs and more pigs. Just all the piggies. Smash them all in one hit. Just watching the money fly back and fill up that whole back area. 2,600. We'll pay this due now. 3% chance to add another pig to the desk and 5% of your savings as bonus coins each day. Max 50% of your current bill. We'll do this. So the more money we tide over, the higher our bill, or the more money we make, kind of a passive generation. Nice, a jackpot of the wooden ones is really nice. Have them stay close together. I love that it perfectly smacked underneath it because the swing animation was there, but it hit where my mouse was, which was right underneath him. Nice. 4,000. And then 5% of whatever we had left over from that. Nice. So with 5,000, get extra luck. And we'll leave it there to earn the extra. Nice. To make these guys to break right away, because that is ideal. Come on, get close to another guy. Just absolutely running away. 11,000. Nice. So we can increase our base one, or we can just save up for this one, which is, I think, what we're going to do. Because everything else is nice, but I think increasing our hammer ability is going to be the thing that wins us this game. And having 7 days to make up that money, we should be able to get a good amount kind of stockpiled for that. Nice. Now, these ones are also super nice when they're right away, but 4,000 right off the bat's not bad. So you can do only 50% of your current bill. So 375 is where we cap. But we can just continue. Nice. I thought he was ready to break already. Nice, nice. Just smack him. Nice, 20,000. Let's see if we can get another lucky run. Come on, give me another lucky run. A couple jackpots from these guys. That'd be really nice. Nice. We're getting that good run. I think I'll, yeah. 6,000 plus 375. We got 330, so we're at 27,000. I'm really tempted to double or nothing a few times, but probably shouldn't. The game's probably designed around like the upper echelons requiring that each time, but I don't know. We will find out when we get to the upper echelons of this game. Chase this one around. I do love they just randomly have a chance to explode extra. Is it 30 or 50? It's 50. So yeah, there's one worth 10 million. But I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. Reduce stamina drain again. Spawns more new pigs. Come on. Come on, smash ball. Come on. Break. Thank you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Nice. Getting close to that 50,000. I do think it's worth that save up. Nice jackpot. Now getting the next level of pig will also be really nice, but I don't think it'll be as nice as getting the new hammer. Be able to do, I think it's 38 damage a hit would be absolutely insane right now. Would two-shot most of these. Okay, 42,000. So then we'll be able to pay a bill, and it'll only be 750. So I mean, cheap bill compared to what comes later, I guess. 750 bucks in a single sitting is not a cheap bill. For this game, it is a manageable amount of money. The game's going to be really stupid, though, and be like, you can't purchase that until you buy the previous upgrade. That'd be really annoying. All right. 750, pay the bill. 5% chance. Duplicate itself. Nice. We're just going to go straight into it. As long as they get close together, can hopefully crush more of them faster. Not spot another guy close to you. Come on, break early. Nice. Just enough. And go here and just straight by this one. They two-shot the wooden ones, so we get way further. One-shot everything else. Except these, but they're kind of just a random amount of shooting. But it's only 3 if they don't break free. Nice, 9,000. Okay. Let's see. Extra stamina. And then 2% of our base damage from stamina. And then 2% chance to loot. Extra possibility. We're just going to take it off. I wonder what I'm missing for the next pig, because it said can be attained after the next bill, but it hasn't. I paid the next bill, and it hasn't come yet. Nice. 5,000. And a level up. Let's get Shockwave and Phantom Hand, and we'll pick up all those. Oh, we have the Demon Pig now. They do like a percentage of the damage that we're dealing, so actually do quite a lot. Let's clear up that first section of the table way quicker. I think we actually want to go pick up the things that make pig spawn. Get some more pigs on the table at a time. 14,000. Nice. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna pick up this one. And I mean, that one is not bad. And that one's really good. What can we spend on? I think we'll hold off and we'll pick up this one. Excuse me. Glowing Piggy. Guaranteed jackpot. Glowing Piggy. Smash them piggies. Skipping that hammer was a good idea. Nice, 18,000. Keeping up, pay 20 bills. One hit, 3% chance for 2 guaranteed crits. Pay a bill early. Each early day gives 10% chance to get 5% back. Okay, 10% attack speed, but 5% less damage. So I'd lose 1 damage, but double my, like, add a bunch more to my attack speed. Alright, let's see. What's our next build do? 2,700 in 5 days. I don't know if it's worth it. So if our stamina is below 10%, we get extra bonus loot every 5 seconds and a respawn chance. And let's see, we'll grab this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. So now we have all of the like special abilities and an upgrade for one of them. So we have a chance to shake the whole table, smash an extra hand, destroy more using lightning bolts, respawn more. Have to chase him around, it gets faster each time. Come on, break it, break it. Nice. 17,000. So then let's increase all of our chances. Extra targets, more often. This. Just purchase willy-nilly, I guess. This skill tree looks like it can get huge. It doesn't help that I'm not using rhyme or reason anymore at this point. Just doing so much damage that it's not worth specifically picking on anything, retaining so much money for these first couple little bits at least. Nice. Can we get this guy to break? And that one. And nope. I mean, 12,000. 12,000 is pretty good. And Goblik is back. So this one confused me. Steals your points as it tries to escape. Smash them to get them back with a 1.5 multiplier. Okay. 1% attack speed per 20. Stamina used. Glowing spread is really good. Shockwave chance. Shockwave chance. So now I have like an 11% chance to. So I think the thing is he steals a whole bunch of money. And it just multiplies it back. Okay. Nice, that rage was really well timed, actually. It's $22,000. More likely to trigger more damage per hit and more targets per hit. That would be really nice, but it's 2 million. So it's 200,000. Like bonus pays 50% extra, so we'd get double because we already have 50% extra. %1 loot for every 10 piggies destroyed this run. This is kind of the stamina build, so maybe this would be a good way to go. I don't know. We will find out. Jackpotted on top of a jackpot. It's very convenient. Come on, smash it, smash it. I'm missing a lot. Nice. 16,000. So let's see, what do we have here? Gain another 10 max stamina for $1,000,000. Alright. Chance to gain stamina, chance to gain stamina. Those are good. More damage, more crits, and more damage. I think they have 80 health, if I'm not mistaken. The wooden ones, because I was doing like 60 something damage. Yeah, 63 damage. We're gonna let him steal a little bit. Just kidding. He's going to get smashed in the face by the bull. Thinking about it, this table's like an SCP of some form, where it's just like they just keep spawning on here. All right, there's a 3% chance to add a new piggy to the desk, 50% stamina, minus 5% bait damage. Use stamina and destroying a new piggy recovers stamina. Gain +2 stamina whenever destroying a piggy triggers stamina recovery. So anytime that they do, we'll take that one. Lightning strike an extra 2. Range lasts longer. 15% of your base damage on each lightning ray. What do we have in here? Nothing that I can buy yet. And our next bill is 5,000. So easy. Extra attack speed. Sure. Do this one and this one and this one. So extra combo. He's got a jackpot, a glowing one right off the bat. Trying to get a combo here, guys. Nice money rain. On top of the 1.5 multiplier that we just got. We've almost filled that entire back wall with cash. This wall back here. That's insane. Another 2% chance to drop to the loot. Okay. Let's see if we can get as many as possible. Nice. Everything procced on the one wooden one. He just kind of exploded. He was like, I don't know what to do. Nice. An extra 1,300 from him. Percent crit damage, 5% critical chance. Ooh, extra 2 pigs. Oh, no, extra 2 pigs. Hands down for sure. So the combo is enough to instant kill the, I don't know, boar pigs. Ones with the horns. They look like little devils. They made them red. Love how I can't even make it over there because the phantom hand just takes it away for me. $16,000 due in 2 days. I think we're gonna hold off for now. Just immediately destroys all 4 of them. Wouldn't happen if there were so many more piggies that we run out of things to do. But I guess they have to make the game somewhat interesting. Just 2 quick swipes. Nice, 26,000. We can add another 2 pigs. Or... oh no, that's kind of the only one. We'll get that one. 90,000. Just absolutely smashing. This is like Rage Room Light. A group up so I can hit you more effectively. Nice, made $2,000 off fur. $27,000, and we have 50s right now, and a new coin was collected. Alright, pay that off. 4% chance to drop a magnet that pulls nearby pigs together. 10% crit damage. Start each round with +1 piggies on the table. We're going to take that one. Let's see. That is such a nice one. Let's grab this one. Let's grab this one. Let's grab this one. This one. This one. The next one's 400,000, so we'll hold off on that one. First swing hits 2 piggies. That swing deals 20% more damage. Alright. We're going to pause here for a little bit. I've got to go over and meet someone. We'll be right back. My recording paused there for a second, so we lost, I don't know, 10 seconds worth of recording. Nothing crazy, just a little bit. This run started and I looked over and I was like, oh, hey. I want to get this guy. He's got that jackpot in him. 13,000, is that what I saw? Holy crap. $73,000. Oh boy. Gambolino is back. Alright, let's see what we can. Let's see what we can get. So we can get up to 25 damage, which would be huge. It looks like it's kind of coming back like we're... Alright, can I... almost might be worth it. Let's see, I don't want to get paid for yet. So there's an achievement for getting this correct. You just have to get it once, and it's not really worth trying to double your money with it because it's supposedly like nearly impossible to figure it out. But I mean, I guess maybe you might have perfect eyesight to catch that. But we're just gonna play middle one on $1 till we find it. Gotta pop that achievement, bye. Oh, he's fluctuating a little bit. Hold on. All right, play again. Give me $1. Play. Come on, we can get it. We can get it. Okay, maybe not. Nice. Pick the correct pig and piggy shuffle. All right. Coin bonus gives him 50% extra, which is really nice. That gets bonus loot. Gives a higher chance to get stuff. But I think he needs increased bonus damage and increased shockwave and increased shockwave. And this one here where it gives extra money when it's glowing. So it pays out double because it gives 100% more. Those are beautiful. Because a lot of these guys end up glowing. If you kill the ones that are glowing, you have a higher chance to make ones near them glow. Okay, come on, someone. Turn to glow. Turn to glow. Just quick little smash. Let him steal a little bit before we get. Nice. Gives that 1.5% improvement. It's 51,000. Okay, so we'll just get bonus loot at the end, which is nice. And I mean, this just generally helps. Oh, every 10 seconds, there's a 5% chance to call down lightning for 50% of your base damage. And destroyed piggies have a 1% chance to release a shockwave, dealing 25% of your base damage to nearby piggies. That might be worth it. When I could just straight up afford it. I mean, it's 400,000, so it's a ways away, but. Okay, you are glowing. You are glowing. Nice. All of them in the one strike. Okay, don't touch the. Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't touch the thief before. Oh, nice. Runs himself into the wall. So I need to see if I can get more pigs quicker. Because we're doing plenty of damage to get everything. 46,000. Nice. Okay, let's see. A chance to restore more stamina. Always a good thing. And that ended that line right there. So we're getting really close to maybe what we do. But that would be kind of nice. Just general damager. Maybe we save it for this, and that is what pushes us further. Yeah. Nice. Give me another glower. Give me another glower. Anyone want to start glowing? This guy's like, I'm on fire, just leave me alone. Nice. Turned into like a jackpot of his own. Oh, glowing. Nice. Rage to immediately smash that guy. $81,000. Alright. I don't think we upgrade anything. Fire lasts longer. Longer rage. 2 more pigs. We'll always take more pigs. Come on. Break. There we go. Right, shockwaves is absolutely insane. Nice. Just quick little crash. Nice, another jackpot. And that 1% of gems, 1% chance to turn coins into gems seems to be really working out in this run because we've got so many. 113k. Let's pay this bill. What happens if I call Big Tony? Sure. The redestroyed pants has a 2% chance to break ones, 5% for built-in, 20% damage, but 10% attack speed. I think we're going to go with a chain reaction here. So this one would give 1, 2, 3, 4% more loot, which is good, but it's not like great. So I think we're just gonna keep going and save up to get the hammer. 34,000, which we already have. So we're just gonna keep compiling on there. So then something else we need to focus on with that percentage chance to break nearby ones is breaking smaller pigs, because that allows us to potentially break bigger pigs for free. Nice, we are holding a combo streak until I get enraged by something. Yep. Nice, 77,000. So I am not going to generate, it looks like, a percentage until Tony's paid for, which is totally fine. I'm more than happy to just pop that achievement real quick, get it taken care of, not worry about it. Dang it. I didn't want to kill the green pig. He just happened to be like that, right where I stuck the mouse. Nice. Another glowing piggy. 61,000. Nice. So that puts us at the 250. We're gonna hold off 1 or 2 more runs just to make sure that we're in the clear with the debt and everything, that we're not gonna be messed up at all. Nice, and a money rain. It's like sometimes it breaks the devil ones in 1 hit. Other times it's 3 hits. And I'm not sure, maybe it's just a crit on top of like hitting a different pig the last turn or something. It's probably exactly what it is. Nice, 67,000. Okay, Tony, can you pay off the rest of your debt already? Rocky unlocked. Oh, I want to read about Rocky. 840 health. But it gives a crap ton of money. Okay, so let's go here. 4% glowing chance spread and 1% range. Nice, we can afford almost everything. The no extra picks, but we're gonna go here. We're gonna buy the big hammer, and then we're just gonna continue. $800 health is a crap ton of health. Also, this hammer's pretty freaking huge. Looks like it's like almost one hitting everything. I think it is one hitting everything except for the new specialty ones, like these and the stones. But we're gonna hit this guy, get him 3 times. 145. Nice. So how do I? Okay, so you just pay it outright. Okay. I did not realize that. I feel like an idiot. Nice, we're really close. Is that what the glowing means? Is we're close? Yeah. What is 400,000? 400,000. We can't just buy this one. Wider swing area again. Another, is that 30%? Oh, 30% of your base damage on that hit. Alright. Go with this guy, hit this guy. And this one. I think we're just going to focus right in the middle. Leave that one alone there. Let him steal some. Oh, nice. The little devil pig decided that he could destroy him for me. 6 hits, which is not bad. 104, and then now we generate. Okay, 34,000. Pay the bill. 3% chance for 3% damage. Earn 8% of your savings as bonus coins each day. Nice. We'll take that one. I think we save up for this next, just as a bonus amount of stuff. And I need to see how much our next bill is worth. Because I think the play is get above that amount and then buy. Nice. Okay, don't touch Goblin Piggy. Let him get his maximum fill. Then smack him. Nice. 4,000 from him. Plus 13. Okay, 65,000 will be over in 4 days. Making 100,000 a day. That should be enough to just go buy this right off the bat. I kind of want to buy everything. Like, I know I need to max this out at some point. I don't know how much longer is in the actual game. Like, this student loans, we're getting into some big bills. But I also want to buy all of these at some point. So I think we could build up to 1 million pretty quick. I think we build up for 1 million. Just pay what's required to get there. Nice. He passed on the glow there. And our little Beyblade is doing some good work. It stopped though. I don't know why it stopped. Maybe it only goes for a little bit. Nice, 113. And 38% of this. Alright, so I know I make enough to do that. So let's double or nothing it. Oh, dagnabbit. Got into it again. I was like, I can do it. I can make it this time. And I couldn't. Alright, come on, I see you glowing. Shatter for that jackpot. Spread the cheer. Okay, let the greedy pig try to run and get him. They're all 2,000. Nice, give me that jackpot. Nice, 107. Alright, so we're behind on 100,000. I think we just keep at it. Nice, he passed it on. Anybody else glowing? I don't see any other glowing yet. Just love it when they get right next to each other so they're easy to smash. Nice. Just a quick double tap to pop out. $114, $129. All right. This guy. He started glowing. I don't know exactly what it is. Like, was he glowing the whole time and I just missed it? Because I don't think I just missed it, but hey, sometimes I'm blind. I wouldn't be surprised if I just sometimes, dang it, I didn't want to hit him. That's all right. He only generates extra money. We don't need a ton of money. I'm just kidding. We need like all the money. I think it was what our first run that we ended up making it all the way to the end, or to the 200,000 one. Nice. We unlocked a new pig. All right, let's pay the bill. 50% of our bet when I lose. 7% max stamina. Destroying a pig has a 3% chance to go berserk for 3 seconds. 50% less damage drain, 20% damage. We're going to take that one. It's only 3%, but. Okay. 10% chance a new one spawns. 2 more pigs to start. We're just going to save up for that larger hammer. Nice. See, he started glowing after, and I don't know the mechanic behind it, and it confuses me. I really like knowing the mechanics of games, why things tick the way that they do. I don't think I grabbed something that allows it to just randomly start glowing. I thought it has ones that allow it to spawn glowing. 250,000 due in 5 days. All right, 1680. Tactical changes marches in straight lines and turns out walls. He drops a ton of money on the higher end here, though. And this pig's a bomb. Oh, there's a glowing one. We're just taking him out. Nice. I see the glowing one. We're taking out the glowing one. Just focusing on one of these guys. Seeing if we can get as much as we can out of them. This berserk is really nice. Holy crap. They are dropping just all the monies. $213 for just focusing on him. We got enough money to just pay this off in 1 day. Nice. Well, we're going to get our jackpot guarantees first. And then we're going to focus on these ones. Preferably the ones that are in the middle of the screen so I can double them up a little bit. Nice, nice. He's not sure where to go. He's confused. Nice. 180,000. So I have $1 million all at once. So we're gonna get 1,205,000, and then we're gonna jackpot one. He's like confused and not sure how to get to the wall. Okay, there's another jackpot here. And a jackpot here. Get these two going together. Come on, break him, break him, break him. 211,000 plus the 82,000 that we draw. So I have enough. I can go here and buy the new hammer right away. Nice. Okay. Probably look for the ones that are glowing. Guaranteed jackpot on that one. Nice. New hammer is amazing. Just for the fact that, you know, 2 hits and all of a sudden you're whizzing away in front of everything. $326,000 right off the bat. Nice, so we've almost got the bomb. So we're gonna hold off one more round. Doing it these two to break at the same time. Who's close? This one to give up. Nice. Oh, that one that's just standing right in the middle. Nice. 200,000 per hit. So we're just shy of $1 million. Nice. Let's pay that bill off. Faster swings. 5% chance to drop bonus. Coins worth 12% of the piggy. This one. 20% damage, but damage range one. No, we're going to take this one, and then we're going to go in here and build crit chance. Let's see. Crit chance is over here. 10% crit chance against piggies below 25% health. Hold on here. 700,000 in 5 days. We can do that. We can do that. Bigger swing area and ignition lasts longer. And I don't even know what the bomb pig does, but it's glowing. So we are going to detonate it. I mean, I assumed that's what it did, is it explodes. It's a bomb, but I wonder if they don't give you anything if you pop them before they break. Okay, see the green pig in the corner. Green pig's running away. Nice. 384,000. And we've nearly got the spike pig. These, I mean, we're flying through these. Getting the bigger hammers is really the play. Nice. They seem to be just kind of wiping the board. Drop 10,000 that time. I need to look at the actual stats for the pig at some point. See if he's actually worth shattering like that. HP 3000. It lights its fuse and then explodes, destroying nearby pigs. So as soon as the fuse is lit, you can leave it alone. Drops 10 to 16,000, but it can drop up to 200. So it is worth swinging at. I mean, all of them are worth swinging at, but get their guaranteed jackpots completed. Excuse me. Okay, so his fuse is lit, so he's dead. I don't have to worry about him anymore. There's so much wanton destruction. 347. But it turns out to 400,000 because I get 8% done in interest, which is so nice. That interest thing is amazing. I do love that he's trying to run. Okay. Nice. I wonder how, like, in later runs or later areas, how vital these little guys are going to be. Like, you can use them to really detonate on bigger guys. Would be really cool. Nice. Oh, there's quite a few jackpots. I do love the occasional double tap that's just like that. Tag habit. I was almost had perfect accuracy. Yeah, 96%. All right, 700,000 due now. We'll get that paid for the lawyer. Unhit, 2% chance to get 1.5 hit radius for the next 3 swings. 2% crit chance. Every crit also drops a gold coin worth 15% of P's loot. Starts after 6 crits in a run. Maybe we'll take that. Let's see if we can get more crits. 5% critical chance for 1.5. Yeah, we'll just save up 1.5. There's more piggies. There's also the 10 million. This reduces the stamina drain, but I don't think I have enough to do that. Yeah, we have 1 million in 7 days. So let's wait till we get this. That's 1 in 5 hits. And then this one maybe, or maybe more pigs. I mean, we're not running short on pigs anymore because they're getting harder and harder to kill. Don't worry, I'll get you. As I say that, we run into a match where all of a sudden I'm full up on pigs. Nice, nice. 346,000. All right, so we have enough. It's due in 6 days, so we'll be able to get it. We'll get an extra critical chance. I don't know if trying to build past that is worth it. Because, like, it really reduces after that, but, like, I mean, at some point we will. Just not yet. I really do wonder how much, like, if I spent the effort to build up that 10 million just to get that extra one going. Like that extra hammer, max out our damage, our outright damage. $146. That's not bad. Wasn't what we wanted, but I will take anything. Come on, people, stay close. Stay close to the bomb guy. Mm-hmm. Okay, he's down. Come on, he's a jackpot. Can I get him? Can I get him? Can I get him? Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Nice. 3,300. Covered specs. Any piggy that touches him takes 50% of your base damage. So we want to leave him alive right up until the end. So just don't touch him if I don't have to. So they can just constantly be damaging for me. Now, are they damaging to each other? Nice, we got another crit. We dropped a ton of money. Nice. 300,000, so we're safe. We just need to build past that. Nice, nice. I don't see any jackpots on the field, but doesn't mean they're not, good for striking. It's really funny that they like, yeah, we'll help you out by smashing each other. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. $300,000. Now we have a rainbow one that's coming up. I do love that any little pig appears and it immediately just gets destroyed. Seems like I ain't even messing around. Nice. Got all 4 of them. We're still like 70,000. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him. Start that wick on fire. Nice. So if I keep my payment under 100,000, and we start just playing with the interest, which of course is super hard because everything is expensive at this point, but as we generate more interest and more money. Okay, so we'll take this one because it's close to 100,000. And we should be really close to generating the even more than that. We'll get 200,000 sometime soon, as 8% of whatever we've generated. I love the little goblin pig that keeps trying to steal money and just can't because he keeps getting blown up by just random whatever happens to be also spiky and on the board close to him. Nice, $500,000 and 144,000 of that went. So let's pay this bill. First piggy each run has a 50% chance to start berserk. 20% damage, but 10% longer. Try to build early. Each early day gives you 10% chance to get 5% back. So that gives damage to crit, but it doesn't. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. We'll do this one. Also gonna get this. I'm just gonna grab this while we're at it, just so we have that whole side and this one. All right. Oh, apparently it downsized which hammer I had. I didn't think about that. I did click a hammer. Also, this is gonna be way harder. Come on, come on, come on. I need that big hammer back. That's what this is telling me. I do get way more crits with this hammer. It's like maybe that's a play. You just keep them alive and you just keep spamming the crits out of them. I don't think that's the play though. 4 million. Coin laundry. All right. This one. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I don't get nearly as much just flowing around because it's not critting every single hit, but there's still plenty to go around. Which one was it? This guy right here is glowing, so we'll make sure we get his jackpot. Come on. Either light on fire or let them break. Nice, nice. We are getting up there. 300,000, 400,000. So I have a feeling this will be the call Tony, and this will be the big one that we run out of money on. So don't call him for 5 days, but it's been past 5 days. And this one will give us a ton of that other material that we need for generating rings and the bracelets and the other paraphernalia. Nice. Oh, he didn't break. I thought he did. 400,000. I'd have to pull 1 million on each one of these runs. I mean, I guess it's possible, but like, oh, does that just automatically play in the corner? Oh, it does. And it just gives you money every time. You know, I'm not going to complain. I didn't realize it did that. I thought you had to like actively go play that game. And you probably can somewhere in the menu elsewhere. Just a quick slot machine, but nice. We could just like 3 or 4 jackpots in a row. That would be amazing. Nice. Nearly emptied the entire mount. $300,000, so we are going to end up short. What's Piggy Shuffle? Nah. Nah. Nope. Call Big Tony. Big Tony. The B-I-G. Okay. That cut does not reduce your debt. Once you pay it back, Tony won't let it get for 5 days. Alright. Pay the bill. Every 3 seconds, there's a 20% chance to freeze all piggies for 2.5 seconds. They take 10% damage. 3% chance to add a new piggy to the desk. 10% damage. We're going to take new piggy to the desk. Oh, I didn't look at that. I didn't look at the new bill. That's going to be on me. Alright, this is going to work out great because I hit these often enough. Ooh, he's glowing. He's glowing. We are going to get that jackpot. 212,000 is what that read. Nice. Come on, bomber. Nice. Alright. New coin collected. So if we go here, pay Tony. Oh. Okay. So you have to have like his exact amount. Let's see. If we increase the piggies. Yeah, it kind of capped out here. Let's see, is any of these else come back in? Nope. And then extra loot, extra loot, extra loot. See what we can get. Can I get you to start glowing? I would love to see you glow. Nice. Chasing around the spiky pigs. Oh. Nice. That is almost done. Should have paid Tony off immediately. Because I'll be bankrupt on this next one for sure. Oh, shizzle. Oh, I never went and looked at what the coin I just got was. He's glowing, he's glowing, he's glowing. Take him out, take him out, take him out, take him out. Come on. Nice. He's glowing too. Nice. And we got a new piggy. 748. Ooh, crap ton of rarely shows up, but drop lots of them. Nice. Alright. Hey, Tony. Get off my butt. Yes, I have your money. Nice. Not yet. I don't have 7 million. I don't think I can get 7 million. So I think we're going to just increase our attacks. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough. 11% chance to trigger? Oh, I see you. Nice. I believe this one's going, but there's also one up here that's going. This one's going. Nice. Nice. Got another jackpot. Got another rainbow pig. Nice. 400,000. Maybe we do stay in it. 1.7 million. I don't think so. But we'll have earned quite a bit. Okay, there's another glowing one here. There's two glowing ones right next to each other. And we hope the rainbow pig shows up. Nice. Huge money. Huge money. Rainbow pig, rainbow pig. Now we want a glowing rainbow pig. That would be absolutely ideal. Nice. All right. What's he gonna do? Come back in 3 days. Okay. So we'll declare bankruptcy. We'll keep our rings and coins, lose our cash, hammers, gadget skills, and our pigs. So we have 129,000. Once per swing, a direct critical hit has a 100% chance to launch a bouncing orb, bounce around the desk to deal 50% of your damage per hit. This swing, the hammer 50% faster, 30% more damage, 12% faster. Pay bills early to gain 1% damage. 10,000 for this. Stamina drains 10% slower. We get this one and this one. And then this one. This one, this one. I think we can afford all of the little ones. First hit each run is a guaranteed crit. And that leaves us with 50. So we can either... There's a whole bunch of things about paying bills early. I just don't know if that's worth it. Every 5 seconds, we get a strongest picky mark for 30 seconds. Once per swing, I have a 100% chance to launch a bouncing orb. So let's shoot for... I think we take this one. Even though I'm guaranteed to get a critical hit. This one will help us in the longer run, because then we'll be able to destroy in one hit, drop 100% extra loot. Shockwave, we'll be able to build for those ones. Nice. And we just automatically one-shot. The drawer's open. The drawer wasn't open before. Why is the drawer open? $131. Nice. Shouldn't have grabbed that one. Kind of the worst one to get. I should have gotten this one. But, okay, and then we unlocked... After paying a bill, your next run starts with 10% stamina. Nice. I think that's what we got. Shut lean for every coin you've collected. 6, 7, so we get 7% more loot. Our first swing hits 2 piggies, that swing deals 20% damage. And hammer hit is 2% of your max stamina. Piggy takes it all, number dubs, that's double or nothing. Plus 2 pigs, multiplier. Alright. So he still does take 2. This game takes a lot more concentration than I thought it would. Right. What's 1,000 before I get it to hit? Now, if I pay for something early, so let's pay the bill early. It's 20, we can afford that. Each leaves 10% chance, give 20% back. 5 seconds, 10% chance to mark destroy. Let's do this one. We're going to pay for this one 5 days early. 2% chance to destroy a nearby piggy. Okay. This is a good... We'll do this one. We'll pay this one too. Guaranteed hit crits while your stamina is below 10%. Every crit in the run adds 10% crit damage for that run, up to 50% or 5% attack speed. Let's get this one. Okay. Let's add loot. So we have to pay 750 in 9 days. It does push the due date back a little bit. And we'll get more stamina and more attack speed. And the new hammer is only 1,000, so it's not something too crazy. I mean, it is kind of crazy with, you know, not having hardly any pigs unlocked, but we do have quite a bit. This is like one of those aim training games. Alright, so we can pay for it in one run. How much earlier? Piggy loot. So we've done 5, 10. So I think we're already there. Before it is paid early, adds 1 pig to your desk first. The cycle pay those early to 1% hammer damage. So I do need to pay even more early. Let's pay this one early. Okay. 2% chance on every hit to trigger an earthquake that cracks every pig on the table for 45% of your base damage. Let's get that. Oh yeah. Okay, so 1,000 in 5 days. I don't know if this is the right play paying them all super early, but maybe. That's kind of funny. Can you break the coffee cup? You cannot break the coffee cup. You can turn the calculator on, it looks like. You can chase the pig around for a second like an idiot. Nice. So we got just about 1,000 in the one. So let's go here. More loot. More pigs. More chance to get more pigs. More luck. And less stamina drain. Cycling back around with a SCP comment from earlier. I wonder, like, how much, you know, they would put like a Class D personnel on just smashing. They were just like, all right, you just live here now. All right, we'll do extra damage. And I need to buy that new hammer soon. And this one. That one's doesn't seem super important, but it is really nice to have. Come on, come on. Hate it when you like put the crosshairs right underneath them, but the swing happened while you were transitioning to that location. Like puts the mark underneath them, but the hammer strike, even though it's completely underneath him, did not count. Nice. Woody is back. Alright. It tells me I need to really get up on some of these and start generating a little bit more money so that we can buy that next hammer, start playing catch up, because getting those new hammers really pushed how far we could go. And I skipped the $4,000 hammer, and I think I'll do that again. Or maybe I skipped the $1,000 hammer because I just pulled 3,000. Yeah, so let's go here and let's just skip the $3,000 hammer. One-shotting almost everything. Two-shotting the 2, 1, 2. So sometimes it's 4 and sometimes it's 2. I don't think it's been 1 yet. Nice. Then we'll pay this one. $5% loot. We're just gonna process higher loot. 2% chance to get higher loot, faster attack speed. Alright, we really need to build piggies, but also it's only 50,000. I'm not sure exactly what the play is. Pay now and get 5% damage plus 2 piggies. I can't, but I would love to. I don't. Was that the shockwave that happens because of the ring? Which I do love that the hand is just covered in rings and stuff at this point. Like he's actually wearing them. Jackpot times 4. It's like 2,000 bucks. So if we go here, 4% damage plus 1 pig. Let's pay it. Destroying a piggy gives us that preserve 3% add chance to a new pig to the desk. I need this one. Alright. We are going to not yet hit. And we're going to buy this to get that extra luck. I do love the earthquake that happens. It's very nice. Very convenient little earthquake. Nice, 4,000. And Pinata's back. Let's reduce how much stamina's taken. Let's get more pigs, and a chance to revive pigs, and shockwave. Come on, break. Just quick shatter. Come on, break, 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 break. Nice. So pay this early. I do get a little bit of extra stuff, but I don't think it's worth it right now. The 6,000, we're gonna buy this for sure. And I think we next purchase we make is that 5,000. Actually, we're gonna double our loot chance. And increase stamina. Just kidding, we're gonna spend all of our money. We want $50,000, but we want to spend all of our money. Sometimes it restores it on strike, and sometimes it restores it when they die. Nice. 7,400. Angry Piggy is back. Let's go here and I don't think there's any loot, but I can get more pigs. And faster swings. And Phantom Hand. Nice. I do love the Berserk adding with the little shockwaves that were happening, just absolutely exploding it. Nice. 14,000. So we're gonna make sure we keep 6,000. Current rain banks an extra 10% of each strike piggy's loot. Keep smashing until it bursts and pays out. So this one is good. And then extra 2%. The luck is good. The luck is even better. And that's enough. Because then we want to make sure that we have enough for the bill. Even though we'll probably make it more than enough in this run. But we never trust. Nice. Almost full stamina. Almost out of pigs. Just absolutely smacking them. Nice. Just immediately marks him for death. Nice. 18,000. Alright, let's pay that bill. Critical damage, but no, 20% loot, less loot. First pig each run has we're gonna just Lucky Charm. Alright. Extra 2% chance to drop extra loot. I think we need to just get more pigs. Extra damage. Extra damage. I didn't even realize we generated another pig. I'm gonna steal as much as possible. Nice. Come on, come on. Smack him. Smack him. Nice. 19,000. Alright. Let's see. There's 50,000 is not too far from you pulling 19,000 a run, so we'll hold off until we get that. So we're keeping up with how much damage we need to be doing per pig. So we can keep them in the one-shot range and generate more. Nice. Got the money ring. So we should have a lot of money on this run. Seen 2 jackpots. A bunch of times 2s and a couple of times 4s. Nice, another jackpot. Nice. Nice. 23,000. Nice. Let's do another run. Get a better hammer. And then that last run should allow us enough to pay for that bill. I want to see the jackpot. Oh, I don't want to take out that pig though. I want him to steal as much money as possible. 730 is not bad. Nice. Oh, dang it. came in glowing, and I did not have enough to get him. Okay, Brotello is back, so we want this. We're gonna buy this one, but we're gonna equip this one. Nice. Just absolutely want to shot him every once in a while. Just like, and that guy dies now. Nice, 51,000. And Gabolito is back. So it says I gotta pay a bill to get the next one, so we're just gonna pay the bill so we don't lose anything. Each coin has a 5% chance to duplicate itself, so we're gonna take that one. Don't think we take it. With the 48,000, we're gonna get a reduction here, and we're gonna see what we can get in terms of extra pigs. We'll take extra pigs. And extra critical chance. I don't see another just base increase to attack speed right now. Return stamina, return stamina. I mean, this one gives more, this one gives more. This one gives more. Alright. Nice. Just boop, you're dead, boop, you're dead. So I think they flash red when they're like real close to being destroyed, but I'm not sure. Because like sometimes they flash red right out the gate, but we're getting so much stamina back for each one that we destroy that. Nice. 80,000. Get more pigs. And we're going to come down here and add more chances for these. Glowing spread, glowing rise, multipliers. Just smash the little piggies. Try to avoid smashing the piggy in the corner there. Don't die, please. Don't die, please. Oh, dang it. Nice, nice, nice. 96,000. So if we just pulled off, we'll just end up picking that one up real quick. I don't think we get any extra one. Yeah, 1% damage. I'd rather have more time to generate higher level pigs. get us that jackpot. Jackpot of 12,000 because we're on the lower end of the game again. $117,000. And Rocky is back. I need 250,000 and I need 34,000 in like a turn, so we're just gonna hold off. Come on. We'll let the passive things wipe out all the rest of them, and we'll just focus on these stronger ones. Nice, that worked out really well, actually. Nice. I just love how it like fills the whole area up in the back, and then they just kind of go somewhere. 151,000. So let's go purchase this real quick. Nice, and then they all clump up right in the middle just to get smashed. Nice. All right, pay this bill real quick. 50% chance to start with Berserk. 12% lose, but 10% minus 10 max stamina. Let's do this one because we already get a lot of stamina. We can get more stamina and more pigs and more loot and more that, and let's see, make it last longer. Extra size, extra damage, extra phantom hand, even more damage. I still have money for down here. Holy crap. Worked all the way down to 1,000. So 65,000 is due in 5 days. There was no saving the goblin pig at that time. He was a goner. Spawns on the wrong side of the map where everything's just going crazy. Nice. 219,000. Spawn with extra loot. Spawn with more loot. Alright, let's see. I think the next play is save up the 1 minute. Marked him for just immediate death. Come on, smash, smash, smash. Oh, she's glowing. Oh, he's glowing and had a death mark. And I still didn't get to him in time. So let's see. Grab this one. Everything kind of just explodes. Okay, actually get some from me in the corner there, buddy. Nice. Nice. 218,000. Can't get any up here. Extra glowing chance. Extra damage on a bunch of things. Nice. $360,000. So if I pay the bill a day early, I get 1% extra damage. Okay, so we've paid 25 days early. That's what that means. 4% chance to drop. Let's do that. I don't think we pay it early. I'm gonna get this and that while we're here. So everything on that side's owned again. And we'll grab Tantrum and Lightning Damage and Shockwave. Just because we can. Okay. Our Camel Pig buddies are back. Come on, come on, come on. Get them all. Nice, 417. Halfway there. Okay, let's see here. How many pigs do we have unlocked? We have most of them, probably. Start with more pigs, though. Never start with enough pigs. Come on. Smash them, smash them, smash them. Just smashing right in front of him. Didn't even realize that. I was like, the hammer looks like it's coming down on his head. Nice. 221,000. All right. We're going to. I'm going to step out for a minute. I will be back in just a second. is my audio? My volume's picking up.
Oh, this is wild.
There it goes. Now audio back. Alright, continue. So just unlock the stone guys again. Nice, 247,000, almost 250,000, like literally $1 short. We've almost unlocked our bomb again. Sitting at 400,000. I think we're saving up for the hammer right now. Maybe we can get a quarter chance, but we'll just save up for that hammer. Alright, smash. Nice, 569,000. And Bomb Piggy is back. Okay, we want to get the Spike Pig. But we're going to buy that next hammer. We own everything here. So now it's getting 10 million, but I think at the 350 we're going to get this. Just so we have more pigs. That's 6 million. Nice. 40,000. Alright, we have to pay the bill to get that, so we'll just pay it right away. Tony skips his cut for one additional day on 2% hit. We're gonna take reduced strain and stamina. We're gonna hold off on paying that. Ooh. This one might be worth it at this point, because we have more than half of them. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5%. Let's pick up this reoccurring pig. And we got Here's my jackpot. First time that I visually saw this on the table over here, but nothing happened. Nice. 132,000. So we can increase our damage for 400,000. We can increase the glowing spawn chance. Every hit hits below 15%. These two are really nice. Let's see. What else do we have? I'm going to use Shockwave and Phantom Beam. So I think we'll take this one. Extra attack speed. Stamina restore. Runs out restore 10% once per run. That's super nice. Enough to pay for this immediately. We're gonna hold off because I want to get that 15 stamina, which is like, I'm not complaining at all. Get more bills to fill this piece, so maybe we're gonna get this one. It'll guarantee that we can make that money. Let's pay this bill. 3% chance for 3 times damage hit, 2 stamina when you burst giant. So this, the regen on stamina, I think is the big break. Dynamic ability is one of them. So let's get this boost of stamina. Stamina runs out, fire every paper 25% of your base damage each. And then this, for 4 million, doubles that amount we get. Wait. 5 million, 6 million. This is only 165, so we'll grab that one, and it doesn't go anywhere. So no, it doesn't go anywhere. Like, every 7th has some chance to take 25 bucks of pigs. Only for 2 million. Nice. One was 25% more extra loot. Percent more damage, 50% more damage for 800,000. First 10 HP deals 50% base damage. Okay, damage. 50% damage is this one, because we do strike them. Well, it's just 100,000. Alright, weird. Start this round off. Completely destroy everything. Extra 10% stamina. And then get this one is nice, but it's less than 1%. Like, it's atrociously low. We'll add base damage and increase the battle hand chance, I guess. We're kind of just buying for the sake of buying. million. Alright, so I gotta pay this in order to get the next. Guaranteed crits. 1% lead time bill paid. 5% attack speed. That's 12%. I mean, I'll take 12%. And we'll get super jackpot just for the sake of potentially popping it off in the achievement. We'll get that to 40%. Almost filled with this guy. Viking unlocked. 13,000 health. Brave, tough, and hard to smash. He has a 5% chance for a super jackpot. Just pay the bill outright. On hit, there's a 3% chance to add a new pig to the desk. 10% crit damage. 50%. Yeah, or 50. 7 million. Alright. Cost 5, but this way less stamina use, way higher crit chance, way higher damage. Also does more crit damage, but This guy looks like he's gonna be well worth whatever it is. Jack. Now I'm debating. I think we'll pay this before we buy the new. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it'd be close. We'll see. That should be it. Tony's pig unlocked. Tony will never figure out how to open a smash and reduce his count by 10% this run. Nice. I'm gonna drop 2. And a new coin budget. Alright, we're gonna go to the upgrades. We'll look at our collection. When you miss a swing, there's a 10% chance to earn coins worth 2% of your last runs. Alright, we have every item in the shop. We have to make 4 million in 2 days. We're not gonna spend any other money. And we have one more pig to unlock. We are going to take 10% extra damage. 16 million. Alright, game. So there's no point going to the shop. We're going to restore more stamina. Base damage and 10% attack speed. So when it restarts, you get more attack speed. But, with a walking jackpot. Holy crap. 53,000 health. Which isn't crazy. I mean, it is crazy, but it's not that crazy. Alright. I think we're gonna take more damage. And this spread chance. And 25% extra loot. We'll buy this one just so we can see what this one is. 2% chance. Sure, we'll take it. Just kind of add up some more damage. Raw, great. These are just a chance of something happening. Nice. I mean, I'll take that. Rare gold pigs. Let's go. This one. This one. This one. That should max out our money makers for the most part. We'll grab this one. Just a chance to destroy everything at once is great. 16 million for scratch tickets. I love how he's only level 6. Like, how many have we smashed? And they're like, barely level 6. Ooh, guaranteed that let's see what we can upgrade. So we can make it so there's a 35% chance. 2 more pigs starting and a 35% chance that they respawn. And 5% attack speed is not great. There is this. We increase that to 1.2. Nice. So we have 2.2 chance. Auto shatter anything. These are only. Well, this one's more. 10% for base damage. Let's increase that one as much as possible. Figured that one out yet. Just pick that one up next run. that's the 39. That's how much we did. Ooh. It's a trophy. That's 40 million. Okay, so we'll do this one and this one. We'll kind of just 10% crit damage, 10% crit damage, 5% crit chance. And attack speed. Sure. Chance to make you hit glow. Yeah, we'll take the minus touch. Okay. Which one was it? This one. Okay, so we have the maximum recursion of Piggy. This to maximize. First Piggy each run spawns glow. Nice. And crit chance. And then I don't really care about the combo, but nice. We'll take reduced stamina. Take attack speed up. 24 million. So we're easily in that range. These are just abilities that happen. Abilities that happen. Critical damage. Criticals have a 77% chance to drop double loot. 77% chance to crit. That's 100 million. Okay. What skills am I missing? Okay. Oh, this one. When a brain pig is destroyed, fires a 10% chance to spread to nearby pigs. Fills that whole side. Nice. I have a feeling. Okay. So again, we're well within range to pay for the 24 million. Pretty nice. Death mark on it? Smash me. Nice. So I'm gonna buy this one for 100 million. And I'll just finish clearing this section out. There's everything on this side, so there's literally just this little bit left. Did I? Another super jackpot. Nice touch. I do like that it should be really close to it. So, oh, is this what it is? 5% chance of your hammer drop 18 rock under heat each day, 50% every base times you cannot trigger during the storm, or for 3 seconds afterward. And then I just increase that a whole lot. So it does 1,900. Nice. We're only at 500,000. I still do need to get these last 2 coins. But until we get them, When in debt to Tony, you deal 30% more damage. I think if we... Well, how much does Tony take? Like 30% more damage at the cost of us owning him. So we'll call Big Tony. We'll have him pay the bill. 5 to 10% of your earnings a day. Okay, so like... we'll just pay that bill right off. Start each one with +1 pig on the table. Yeah, we'll do that. So 56 million. And then we'll just plan on Tony just taking some money each time to get that 30% boost. Reduces Tony. Which one did that? Technical Genius. Oh, so every time you do that, every time you smash one of these, it reduces his cap by 10%. Nice. So he costs nothing. And then we got an impact coin. Every 10th hit has a 10% chance to deal 10 times damage. Nice. Again, I don't think that the achievement pop for completing the buy all skill tree upgrades, it did not pop. Maybe it pops at the end. Or is there one that I'm just missing? But it doesn't look like it. Unless there's one that you get from like a specific arena. I don't know. We will find out shortly. reduced it down to nothing. You are now officially a Piggy Smash Sea trophy and all your cash in your trophy room. Nice. New coin collected. Let's go see what it does. First Piggy destroy each run. 33% chance for 3 times loot. Nice. So we're gonna pay. Oh, there's a trophy room. And money. Just a lot of money. So let's pay this bill. King Piggy Bank at 30% attack speed, 30% crit chance, 30% damage. I think we'll go with attack speed. Okay. 50% more damage. 50% more damage. 50% more damage. Which is... Oh, I don't see bills again. That's what you think. There's 1 bill you've not paid yet. Okay. Taxes. Sure. Pay all your bills. Oh, did I? We smashed 7,498 pigs. Most of them were the first two. 14,000 of the first one. 185 of the golden pig. 224 days to back up all your bills, which equals 4 hours and 17 minutes, which means your accuracy is 89.7%. 1.18 billion. Lost 200,000 and $152,000 in gambling. Paid 152,000 or 52 million. Spent 1.1 billion on other stuff. After paying your taxes of 49 million, you're now sitting at net worth of $1. You start earning fortune if you want to keep smashing. We hope you enjoy playing. Yes, we're going to keep playing because I have a king pig to max out. This has been quite an enjoyable journey. I actually really like this one. It's kind of got to keep playing this. accuracy. Sign the papers. Now I have 2 million, so I can just straight up buy all the last of these, and that is all of the achievements completed in 4 cycles, which is really, really quick. Now, piggies destroyed in 1 hit, draw 100% extra loot. The first to each run emits a shockwave, dealing 100% of the damage. The one's pursuing a direct critical hit has a 100% chance to launch a bouncing orb. It bounces around the desk and deals 50% of your damage per hit. So thank you guys for joining me on this adventure of Bills Must Be Paid. This has been a really fun game. I will drop a link down below, and if you guys enjoyed, like, comment, share, do all those fun things, subscribe, so that I can continue making videos like this. Thank you guys. We'll see you guys next time. Bye.